Hello YouTube, I am Shaggy, I am Philolitea, and we return to Satisfactory, where I am Stupid Dave. And I have an idea about how I can fix this mess I have made. Yes, power grid has come down. And tubular. What's this about? Oh, I see what this is about. Watch this. I slept on it, and I had an idea. What if I'm not using enough of this? What if these are eating up all my power? Hey, 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 hey. What about now? What do we think about that? Gotta get the damn things turned back on. But that on its own might have did what I needed. That all should have occurred to me sooner. But you use less power if these are underclocked, since they're just sitting around. And I am doing this inefficiently. I gotta figure this out. But I know where to start. That was a good place to start. That wasn't gonna be enough. They won't chase me forever. Wow, I only brought some of it. Good to know. Vroom, baby. Just get there. I don't care by what route. We always go the same ways, and that's okay. But we could do better dudes. I think it makes more sense to package water, pump it in, than to pipe it in with the fucking guys. They're so bad I'm not fucking lying. What was this? What was under it? Oh, it was just a blow-up rock? It was just a blow-up rock, what the hell? Usually those are citing something else. It's not going away, but it's also not really here. Or that one is, but this one's not. It's unclear. Oh, well, now they're both gone, and there was nothing under them. Dicties. There we go. No, it's because of the polymer resins. Okay, I don't know what to do with them, and I don't have a plan. Okay. You are so not in line. It said it was in line, and it lied. Okay. Just gonna get this. We're gonna make it work. We're gonna fucking force it to if we have to. To hell with my grandfather and what he would say. Why are those the only two choices? Why are those the only two choices? That's not what I want you to do. That's not where I want you to be aiming. Oh, and now you're dumb. I have a different idea. This isn't going to be producing so much I can't manage it. Now that they're up like that, all I gotta do is get them over this fucking pipe. I've got a fucking container for you. Come put it in your mouth. It's probably just my dick, to be honest with you. Come Santa Claus. Here comes Santa Claus. Right down Santa Claus Lane. I understand why they did that. Now that it's taken me years to do. They hurt my feelings and made me lesser because I just believed them. But that wasn't the answer, it was just convenient. I hope I've learned my lesson. Are you connected to a power grid? I'll be annoyed if you're not. You seem to be, so turn on. What the fuck? Do you not make power? You make fuel. That is sort of worse. Shit, ding dong. I might have. Hi, Cindy. Hi, Eric. Okay. I might have hit my capacity for my ability to solve this problem. I don't really want to start over. That might be my only choice. Santa Claus. I only need this to stay on long enough for me to get home and to know that this pipe is working. I need to know that this pipe is working. I need the train to be running. Okay. It would take me longer. It would take me less time to just start over. Whoa, shit, that's an enemy. Rach doesn't want me to start over. Rach wants me to try to figure this out. But it would take me longer. It would take me longer. We've got the train down. Let's give it an effort. I have an idea. I know how I can fix this. Alright, so Stupid Dave returns to his original coal power plant setup with new knowledge. And a new idea. That's... my power can stay on basically long enough for my train to get back to home. That's all it's got. Alright, here we go. Got a lot of work to do, and that's just going to be in deletion. Where the fuck am I going? Where am I? Why am I lost? Have I never seen this from this angle at night? Lit up like this? Looks so cool. I don't remember where my power plants are. The fuck am I? Oh, I'm not going the way I thought I was. That's why I don't know where anything is. This is my power plants. I don't know that I knew where I was. Okay. So here's your problem. I see it already. These poles, they are too long. I see it already. Okay, we come here, we come here, we come here. We come here. This is... first thing we have to do is, yeah. Make this look not ridiculous. Okay. The way we're gonna do that, we take a pipe. We're gonna run it around like this. And I'm gonna put this one here and this one here. Is this one can go straight to here? No. No, no, no. No, 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 Jacques Cousteau. No, no, no. You have already not committed to your plan. Your plan was different than this, but this is a good start. A good visualization, huh? Okay. Delete it. Also, delete it. Now, we are going to do something we have never tried before. No, we've tried once before. One. Yes. And also maybe two. Yes. And we come down here and we hope that this will... What is all of this? Oh, this is bad. What I have done is bad. These are never going to turn on and pump. Water into... Does this have water in it? Really? I have made a mistake. This is not going to work. Okay, so it turns out that Stupid Dave has been fired. That Stupid Dave. I see, it's the same planet every time. Okay, Stupid Dave has been relocated to another planet that looks exactly like this one. Okay. get a feel for where I'm at. That's... I don't have a map yet. I don't have my jetpack. Or my good jumpy boots. That's okay. This is limestone. This is my home. Where am I? I think I'm at the southern extreme of the map. Yeah, I know where I am. Alright, stupid Dave doesn't have his beating stick yet, but he has got one of these. Come here, you son of a bitch. Oh my god. Fuck this, it's not worth it. Nothing's worth all that. Oh boy. How many of these am I going to end up finding? Okay, iron, iron, iron. Ow. If I die without putting down a HUD, they have no way of respawning me. I just died. That's what happened. Trying to see whether I recognize where I am. Or this might be where I had. This is where my factory was. That's right. I'll try this differently this time. Stupid Dave is going to do this a little different. I don't know how a little different, but a little different. Okay, more iron up here. Ah. Now, have I gone too far, or did it just... Yeah.
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for fuxxed to make an informed decision. Store this potential resource for later use.
Okay. I think I know where I am. I think I have my bearings. This should be where my old spot was. Yeah. I know how to do things better now. It's not fair that its cooldown is faster than mine. Okay. So what if I did the same? What if it's the same? We start the same. Put the hub in the same spot. Because what all can I make? The hub. Yeah, take that, mister.
Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized as compatible with the human digestive system by fuxxed, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences. Store this potential resource for later use.
Oh, I wanted her to tell... Okay, wait a minute. Sorry. I messed up. I wanted her to talk to me at the beginning. I didn't realize... I thought there was like a tutorial section. We're not going to skip the intro. Oh, come on. That's fiddly as fuck. Really? I can't use Stupid Dave now? Okay. This happened to Stupid David Factorio too.
Complete.
Here we go.
Delivered to Calistian region.
I didn't watch this
All
last time.
pioneers functional, initiating dispersion. Attention Pioneer, I am Ada, your personal instance of the artificial directory and assistant. Welcome to the fuxxed Incorporated Save the Day program. A fuxxed Pioneer has 3 core assignments.
Okay.
Construct. All pioneers must follow fuxxed guidelines and instructions when constructing any building. Automate.
Oh.
Every pioneer is responsible for setting up and managing efficient pipelines, outposts, and power infrastructure. Explore and exploit. Fix-it selected planets are rich with resources suitable for direct use or further investigation. Stay within your designated. And that is why the world is counting on pioneers like you. Fix-it. Short-term solutions to long-term problems. Initiating planetfall. Atmospheric entry in 3, 2, 1. Beginning arrow assist. Drag within acceptable parameters. Descent phase begun. Decelerating. Deploying parachute. Deploying backup parachute. Skipping parachute. Landing phase begun. Activating retropropulsion. Touchdown. Planetfall complete. Drop pod integrity nominal. Omni-situational exploration suit nominal. Pioneer. Acceptable. Congratulations. You are the third in your region to survive planetfall. Welcome to Massage 2, AB-B, in the binary system of Akicha. Loading objective-based introduction. Begin onboarding. First contact safety tool supplied due to presence of alien megafauna. Adhere to Fix-It procedure and equip the Fix-It Inc. Xeno Zapper before leaving the drop zone.
Why is that coming through the computer too? How long's that been happening? That's not supposed to be happening. Okay, I'm holding fire.
Next objective. Dismantle the drop pod. Fix-It Incorporated is cost-effective and efficient. We do not waste. The drop pod will be recycled to construct the first stage of the habitat and utility base, often referred to as the hub.
Why is that happening? Has that been happening the whole time and nobody said anything? Nobody watches anymore. just a second here. I gotta figure this out. Hey, Eric. Okay. Where the hell? Okay, I know where I am. I know exactly where I am.
Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for fuxxed to make an informed decision. Store this potential resource for later use. Unknown crystalline mineral collected. This mineral is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar and interrupting previous message for higher priority message. Next objective. Use the resource scanner to find and collect additional iron to be able to build the hub. If you cannot find iron, be assured scans of the planet have revealed sufficient iron sources.
My power plants will go there. The factory will go here. But I'm going to start I'm going to start building the factory differently. I'm going to start it differently. I'm going to think about it differently. For example, I'm going to try to have all of my resources end up closer to home. This is still home. Oh, I need iron first. There's always going to be iron up here. I don't like that the planet isn't procedural, that it's always the same, but whatever, it's a speedrun type game.
Use the build gun to construct the hub. Iron is a base component necessary for all near future progress, so ensure you build the hub close to iron sources. Fix-it does not pay by the kilometer.
Yep. God damn! Do I only have one? I see. I don't know what I need to make this. The hub.
Hub foundation built. The hub terminal and crafting bench are only the humble beginnings of a successful Fix-It pioneer, but essential for the next steps of onboarding. Once finished, the hub will function as your base of operations. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 1.
What's Hub Upgrade 1? You want 10 bars? Okay.
Hub Upgrade 1, Storage and Frame, completed. Equipment like the portable miner can now be made in the workshop. Congratulations on completing your first milestone, the first of many providing access to new recipes and technologies for the Fix-It mission.
Okay.
Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 2.
Hub Upgrade 2, you say? Get my snacky snacks here. Hub Upgrade 2. Smelter power. Okay, 20 rods and 10. There she is. 20 rods. Huh? The only thing you missed was me giving up on that and starting over. You're reading, huh? It's okay. Your hair looks nice. Getting goals did. 1 and 2. And shoot-a-ba-doo.
Hub Upgrade 2, Power and Shell, completed. The smelter can turn raw ore such as copper and iron into ingots, and the biomass burner generates power when fueled. Fun fact: most of the native flora and fauna is compatible with fuxxed technology. Fueling the biomass burner
She's
with
coming out of
inappropriate
my
materials
controller.
will result in deductions or even cancellation of your yearly bonus.
Have you known that the
Next
whole time?
objective: complete Hub Upgrade 3.
That trips me out.
I've never used it.
Well, not on purpose, I guess. Yeah. Okay. She wants me to make copper. I know where there's copper. I know where there's some copper. Evidently, I knew where there was some quartz, too.
Do you want some dinner? Do you want a salad or do you want a burger? Both?
Whatever. Either. Both. Whatever. I don't care. Shit. I have made a friend.
Doesn't matter which one. Both?
Either. Neither. I don't care.
Either or neither?
Or both. Just because it upsets Eric, I'm going to introduce myself to the neighborhood as a taser. Don't tase me, bro, says that giant elephant giraffe. I gotta go get some more iron. Oh, I'm just missing. That's no good. Okay, so that means I gotta get copper up and running as soon as possible. I gotta start with copper. I see I've got my little biomass generator.
Hub Upgrade 3, Interior Furnishing, completed. The constructor can produce simple parts, and power poles allow for the expansion of the power grid. When you make the inevitable mistake, fuxxed's dismantling feature is designed to salvage all resources used during construction, in line with our zero waste policy. We understand that fuxxed pioneers are only human, and thus prone to error. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 4.
Just carry around some copper. We're going to need some more iron too. Iron is going to be the more difficult one. That noise isn't going to get annoying. It's a power slug and it's probably up at the top. Yeah, there probably is a better way to do this, Juno. But this is the way I'm doing it, because I'm content to do it this way. I'm happy this way. Ding-a-ding-a-doo-doo-ba-ba-doom, baby, just chopping out this iron for this lady. That lady is a robot. Her name is Ada. She bosses me around and she condescends to my intelligence, but it's okay. Because she's just a robot, she's not a real lady. Which means I can't get no sex from her even if I wanted to. So it's cool. I wanna do the thing with you. The thing is the sexy times. Song's over. Yeah, we're not gonna be here long enough to do a song for that one. Okay, do we have the meat? We should probably know what this is gonna cost by having done this. We're missing 10 wires. We should just know what this stuff costs. I thought I did. Oh, no, I clearly did not. But I considered it. Oh, it's dark as shit. That's not what I want. What? Are you fucking with me? Portable miner. She's fucking with me. Whew. Okay. That was tripping me out for a second. I forgot about this stage clearly. Doo-dum bum bum bing bung bung bing. I'm like, I don't have a miner? I forgot how miners were made. Let me stand here. No, next, what we do. It's gonna be ugly. You guys know I just don't love ugly. But I might try something. The first something that I gotta do though is I gotta execute on this by making cables. Ting 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 tinking away at the thing and getting what we want. Ting 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 ting. Oh. You know what I should do is see what it costs now to make a smelter. I need 5 rods. Now that I've got a smelter, what I should do, I should just put it down right here. What wires now? Yeah, I'm gonna... Things are gonna be different this time. I can already envision it. There was a lot I didn't know. Oh shit.
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving fuxxed production line efficiency. Store this potential resource for later use. Samples of new alien species acquired. Notable features are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated skull and spine, suggesting it is proficient at inflicting and receiving blunt force trauma. Preserve the remains for later study.
It's weird how it doesn't sync up. It's actually faster in my hands on the controller. I should learn how to turn that off. Ooh. This isn't where I thought I went, though. I'm gonna do this a little bit differently this time. Her fucking yappy dog, man. I had that more over here, but this is fine. Differences are fine. Slightly different timeline. Stupid Dave was sent back in time to correct for his mistakes. For there were many. Many, many. This is where I thought I was going. What am I doing? No, that was a good little scouting mission. We got a bunch of resources. I don't remember exactly what I'm trying to make anymore. A smelter? Let's just make some resources, and then we can throw them in a smelter. Thank you, Richie. Reinforced iron plate ×2, huh? First thing we do, we got to keep this moving ourselves. The way we do that is by doing this, and then we can also, no, we're not going to bother with that. Take them, we come over here, we ask, what does a constructor take? 2 of them plates, and them plates take more plates. Okay. It's not going to be enough. Oh wait, I've got the copper. We'll just ting 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 a little while. Maybe until we can make 12 cables. Okay, and now we've got some cables, so let's throw down another constructor. Right, and give this one iron plate. Give it some ingots. Like I don't know how to do power. Oh, it only has one connection. That means we need concrete. I already know that. So I just went ahead and made a whole bunch. Thank you, Richie. Now we're missing wires. The goal is to automate. We're gonna get there. Our first power pole. We're missing rods. Now, I put it right here. Okay. Si se puedo. Smelter? He who smelter felter. Got the fucking copper. And then I forgot to bring fucking power. What? Damn it. Iron rods are a commodity in short supply. Damn. Gotta get the wires. Hey, welcome back, Mr. Sorry, welcome back, Eric. Thinking about Mr. S. Clearly. Copper injets. Oh, God. Bing bong baby bo baby bo boom bo bo dum bo ding dum doodly doo. I don't need that much copper. Oh, right. I forgot what I was even here for. Forgot what I even went back there for. No, I gotta start saying this stuff out loud. I did. And we get the thing and then we run it back. Like a football team that did a lot of winning. And had a lot of guys who could go bad. What the figgity fuck figgiting thing fong. I forgot I needed I just needed fucking power. I just really gotta get a different job. You know, Rachie? Bim 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 bim. Bim 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 bim. We make the thing and then we carry it there. And we're gonna get upset 'cause we don't have much. But we grabbed a bunch of copper from that miner. That's great, we feel good about that. Taking these whiners to go back. They're actually wires. Liddling ding ding diddly doodly doo. Boom bing 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 diddly diddly boo. Boom boom ba dum ba ding ba doodly doms. Boom boom ba dum ba dum ba ding ba doo. I'm burning up all the plant matter I find. It'll be fine to fine. Ling ba doo ba ding do. Jump. Grass. Okay. We knew that about the advanced iron plate. We already ran into that. Oh, thank you, Rachie. Just for me is the French fries. They're super. Your phone died, Eric? It's funny to me how often you guys let that happen. My phone is gonna die. But that is because I'm an idiot. And I swapped out the charger. My fast charger is carrying the audio, or is carrying the stream right now. Let's just make about 10 of them real quick. Not 10. Not screws. Plates. Oh, are we out of the ship? Can I make another one of them? Not yet. take the ingots, bring them over here. Oh. No, you don't need pipes or rods. You need these. Ting, 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 ting. Now we got one. We need two. Alright, now we're going to make some concrete. Oh, we're not. We're going to turn in the concrete we've already made. And we're going to go make some... We're going to go make some copper. Or go grab some smelted copper, hopefully. I gotta stop thinking of those milestones as impressive. Alright, well, we got a bunch of poop rocks over here. That's no good. Hey, go back, Zoom.
Hub upgrade 4, landing platform and utilities, completed. Conveyor belts connect the output of one building to the input of another and transport resources. Due to past incidents, I have been asked to issue a clarification. Portable miners, obviously, do not have a connection for conveyor belts. There is nothing to suggest, visually or functionally, that they can be connected to portable miners. If this is something you struggle with, do not worry. Fuxxed has alternative uses for all their pioneers. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 5.
Fuxxed has another use for me, do they? Alright. Gonna need these. What the fuck? I don't like this any less, even though I admit it defeated me.
Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized as compatible with the human digestive system by fuxxed, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences. Store this potential resource for later use.
Can I actually make the thing? No, maybe on tables. I like how quiet and meditative this game can be. There are brief bouts with bullshit, but for the most part, it's a meditative, quiet experience. I've lost my green vape again.
I could have sworn at the start.
I think you probably could. You've been doing a good job. Maybe I dropped it on the floor.
Hub Upgrade 5, Power Expansion, completed. The miner, unlike portable miners, can be connected to conveyor belts and
Oh, it's right
requires
here.
power to function. Caution: as you expand, the energy demand of your production may exceed the capacity of your power grid. The onboarding program was established because fuxxed pioneers often experience memory issues after planetfall. If you are experiencing nosebleeds, nausea, existentialism, or an itchy scalp, there is no need for concern. This should pass within 5 to 7 workdays. Next objective: complete hub upgrade 6.
First thing I gotta do is I mess in the concrete. That's easily fixed. Grab this limestone. Come down here. I'll leave this open. I want to leave that approach open. So I can, thank you, Richie. Access it. That's more iron up here. I don't need it yet. But there will come a time. Shit. I have upset the wildlife. Hello, local fauna. Let's do some tink tink ting. Flying through it. We love it. Yeah. Okay, miner mark 1 makes 30 per minute. Have to connect it to power. So drop it in. this is gonna stress my grid. So don't put down too many, is what she said. Basically. From miner to smelter. Power. From smelter to storage container. Ooh, that's on a crazy slope. It's going to be a really steep climb, but I believe in you. Okay, turn this on to making, iron plate. Wait a minute, that's a constructor, not a smelt. Swear to God, Vincent. I feel like I'm still learning, like, basic lessons. Constructor goes from there to give it some clearance because that belt is really gonna hate this. Oh, good. Okay. Plate. You're talking about doesn't have any power. This is taking 1 iron ore at 30 per minute. This is spitting out 1 iron ore at 30 per minute. So this should spin no time stopped. Oh, look how nice that looks, Richie. So same thing, 30 per minute. Just stick a smelter right on it. Iron ingot. Take the power line. Thank you, Richie. remember. I legitimately don't remember. Damn legs, though. Whew! Suffocate me to death. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna put a storage container. I'm doing this different. I'm seeing if I can't learn from my mistakes. I've done it before.
Learn from your mistakes? Yeah?
Uh-huh.
You usually gotta make them a couple times before I learn.
I'm not saying that I'm learning without making them again. But I have done it before. Why this? No. Is my power grid down? Yeah. Is the grid down?
You don't want the salad out here now, right?
Uh,
Right.
that's acceptable to me. Oh no. My consumption's that great? Already it's that great, huh? Pourquoi? Love you, Rachie. I can help with my rod production. Power just went down. Okay. I got too ambitious. Let's go get some stone. We'll have the plate. I'm confident we'll have the plate when we get back. I picked it up. I have to take a pee pee. I'll be right back. Oh, look at that. We got almost a full stack while I was away. Okay, good. Let's go turn this into concrete, and then we'll grab the iron sheets that we should have made. We'll turn them off and turn the bars on. Probably not. Rods. What? Okay. Just grab some air on here. Center myself. It's inconvenient for me to do that, but I'll do my best. Hurts. Is that better? It's all good, Rach. It's all good. That's enough. That's good. Then we come over here, we say bagoo bagoo bagoo. Zoom. Pow 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 pow.
Hub upgrade 6. Landing platform hydraulics completed. Freighter landing initialized. Congratulations, you have completed onboarding and achieved the absolute minimum skill level required of a Fixit pioneer. Fixit looks forward to your future achievements, because a future with Fixit is a future with you. Tier 1 and 2 milestones are now available in the hub, and biomass burners can now be built individually. Your first official objective is to initiate project assembly by building the space elevator. This objective will take a significant amount of resources, so Fixit recommends getting to work.
Fixit recommends getting to work, do they? Yikes. I won't forget the Advils if I remember what I did with them. I might have already forgot about them, Rachie. Be honest with you. I actually think I already took them, but I'm taking more. Oh, that's what's killing my power grid. I forgot this was back here doing this. Probably really doing anything, but that's good. I need to pick up some grass, leaves and twigs and bushes and shit. I'm about to become the bush boy. Just gathering bushes like my life depends on it. Because my employment situation does. They will snap me back in time and make me start this over if I don't get it right. Just go ahead and grab all of it. Just sweep the area for... This is something I refused, just flat refused to do before. What are you talking about? I'm picking up a bunch of damn leaves. And then by the time I wanted to do it, it was inconvenient. Or not wanted, had to do it. Okay. Now... I'm not keeping this like this forever. For now, it's fine. I'm not doing this by hand forever either. I'm just gonna leave the power off. Okay, good night. I love you, H.E. I grabbed just enough. Okay. Come back here. Okay. Plates. Iron rods. Dump rods out to here. I need cables. Is that enough? Just enough. We're gonna get there. second. I think it might make sense to make my cables myself for a little while. Or I have a better idea than that. Could just feed it manually for the time being. Make this power. Missing one cable. Okay. I'll be right back. And then my power grid's gonna go down because I'm gonna run out of biomass that's burning. I'm gonna be like, oh, wood. Bam, 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 bam. Oh no. Ha! Fuck you. Ow. This weird wart on my finger, it's been there for years and it hurts and itches right now. That's new. Yep, told you. No connection. Well, that explains so damn much. One of these. Go ahead and grab up all these bushes. Okay, this is so pleasant, so manageable and small. That's what she said. I should not have done that with my concrete. Alright, now we're going to go down there and we're going to create a miner. That's not where we keep that anymore. This is, though. Alright, and now don't leave it to luck. Yeah, you have it. Now I have the cables. Which means I don't have the cables to make this either. And I don't have the copper. Yeah, I do. I just didn't make the cables. I gotta... Hey! Take care, Lonk. Oh. Oh, my bad. What up, Monk? How you doing, buddy? No power is a solvable problem. The wires aren't so much. What are you talking about, no wires? Missing. Wires different than cable. What are you talking about, missing wires? Missing cable is what I thought I was missing. Yeah. Chillaxin', heard that, buddy? Jump. Yeah. Take. Place. Take. Place. Take. I don't know that I did that right. Power's gonna go out any second. I didn't. Because I don't want that to happen. Yeah. I don't want them to be connected yet. What we got here? We got, does that say 60 per minute? And this is 45 per minute. Okay. Yep, that's what we were coming back. Jesus. Charging my shit's gonna get increasingly difficult now that all of my cords are tangled up in making this show happen. This one, yeah, sometimes is not fast enough. Ba-bum, bum, ba-da-da-dum. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-dum. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-dum. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-dum. Put it right beside. What? Gotta remember I got these two back here as well. Now we go get our what's that called? Concrete. That ain't shit. That's gonna take a while. Okay, in the meantime, damn it. I guess in the meantime I need to just be running around getting grass, leaves, twigs. Run around for a full... I don't need the sulfur. Not even gonna bother picking it up yet. It'll always be there. It's not like somebody else is gonna come and harvest it. You're Batman's? You should call me Shagman's. I'm the Shagman. I'm okay with that. Like the Batmans. Boogat, boogat, doobat, doobat, boo, down, boodly, boodly, boo. I'm the Batman. No, wait. I'm the Shagman. Googow, 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 baby. I'll put it in your butt and baby. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And the bottom dropped out. Alright. That's a bunch of leaves. You could have had more than that. I wouldn't have gotten mad about it. Gotta build up your legs, that's right. Okay, here we go. Now. And when he's doing this, she follow his mind. Okay, you get the idea. Every day is leg day and satisfactory. I mean, you know, I could make a vehicle, I'm sure. Can't do the thing that I'm coming over here to try to do. uptown girl. She been living in her uptown world. And shooby dooby dooby doo dan. Shooby zoom ding downtown man. Oh, I didn't stop. Uptown girl, she's been living in her uptown world. Shooby dooby dooby doom boom ding. Here we go. 21. I'm gonna wait on this to finish 21, I think. Jump. Check hash. Jump. Check hash. And that's really. $21.
Milestone reached. Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and/or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
Thanks, Ada. Yeah, I restarted the game, Eric. I ran into a wall where I couldn't stay ahead of my power demands. That's what I get for taking all the copper, or all the stone. Oh, I can't get back this way. Ow. I need as little downtime on those milestones as possible. I also need to build the space elevator. This is 60 per minute. That's 30 per minute. Which means that if I come in, okay. Now. That'll do, pig. That'll do, pig. That's it. It's that Mercer stone right there. That's annoying. Uptown girl, I'll be showing you the whole damn world. I'll be giving you a priceless thing, and you'll be like, dang, that's priceless thing. Am I being attacked? Am I being attacked by something? Yes, I am. What are you doing, dumbass thing? It was because my shit was a bird's nest, yeah. It would have taken me longer to delete it all and start over than it would to just start over. It would have taken me longer to try to fix it than to just do it right. Yeah, I had too many conveyor belts too. I just had too many conveyor belts strung all over the damn place, and it created an untenable situation. Biomass doesn't burn faster, it just burns longer. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. I didn't actually expect to get attached to that the way I did. I got attached to that world in a way that I genuinely didn't anticipate. She's so ding dong. No one knows that she can suck the crumb off your thumb. I'm almost ready to turn this in. Let's just get it started. Well, there was space between everything. That wasn't the problem. The problem was I didn't understand how pipes worked. Shit. Let's go get this copper to turn in this quest. Oh, Nowhere close. I remember why I thought I was going to be starved in the early game. I might have them here in my inventory. I might not either, but I might have enough to make this easy on myself. Almost. I need like 10, 12. Here we go. Moving up in the world. This one's my favorite, the one with the little sucky nipple. Boom. Quest achieved.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory. Fuxxed encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in. Visualize all the people relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes. Breathe out. Feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
Okay. Concrete? It's okay, because I want a ton of concrete on hand. This is going to get messy. That's not how you do that. Okay. I want to try something. If I... is it very thick? No. What's the... I don't fully understand the difference. I don't fully understand what the point in this, though, half wall is. Fuck am I ever gonna use that for? Yeah. Investing in verticality is a good idea. Before I get too involved in this, go ahead and turn that in and burn up the raw materials I have here in my inventory. Just get that done. Get that dealt with. I'm just going to take what I learned. And grow from it. But the first thing I gotta do is I gotta get more concrete. No. I gotta go check on my copper. If I'm not building everything on the ground, then I can... the cars will make more sense. I'll make this work if I have to. Such a long way away. It's okay. On my cables. Not good. Better. That puts me close on wires, but not close enough. It's okay. Those screws are going to take forever too. And it's all good, because we're going to run out of power anyway. The most important thing we do right now is put down a splitter and a merger. Splitter goes right here. And right here. I'm very stupid. Of course, the splitter doesn't go. Why are you the way you are? it's gonna be too. Oh, okay, thank goodness. This needs to be on foundations, but I'll worry about that when I have the surplus in materials. Okay. Yes, good boy. Do that. This makes 30. This takes 30. Doing this very differently already. Okay. Let's go grab concrete. If I did already, I didn't. Foosh. I can turn in this quest and start working on screws. Here's the thing. We got a while. I'm sorry, little lady. All right. Really? You're gonna do me like that? Put down a splitter right here. Put that right there. And then take this and woo. Where you going, homie? Where you going? Where you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? How are you doing? You wanna bend at a right angle for me? That seems good. Come out here. Work for daddy? Just, Uh-huh. I can't see. That needs to be further forward. Now, if I did this right, and chances I didn't. Oh, there we go. That's what I thought. They would sit just like that against, this splitter. Just like that. And then that splits in half. And then we have this guy splits off power to him and him. Come over here, grab foundations. Okay, and then I'm gonna put down another floor. Okay, that is so many resources just on a floor. But we have a flat plane here on which to work. And then I'm gonna actually do a 4mm ramp. Yeah. trying to build. Slightly raised. I gotta hurry though. I am gonna run out of materials for this before I have them back into production. But we are about to make screws. Here we go. Get that back online. Okay. That means I need a constructor. Hell yeah. Go constructor. No, container. Hello again, Cindy. Sorry I missed you. Sorry I'm missing you guys more than when it was showing up on my screen. Thank you for being here. Thank you for tolerating my less than stellar performance. Ah, that's good. Okay, this becomes iron plates. But I don't need them to go anywhere yet. Damn it. I just need them making. Okay. Next. Oh. I just need to gather those screws. Over here and gather up. Right. we go. Now, I'm gonna go make them by hand and call that section of the quest finished.
Milestone reached. Supply the molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research and develop new technologies. Potential technologies include exploration tools, weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency and alignment with fuxxed's core pillars: construct, automate, explore, and exploit. To advance fuxxed's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
Okay. Oh, I have to wait. Right. I have a thing to research.
The remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae family were it native to Earth.
You still helping me, Eric?
Hog remains can now be made into alien protein,
Tinking away
and
for me?
additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration. This fruit, dubbed the barrel nut after its distinctive color, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available. This fruit, dubbed the paleberry due to its tendency to stay light in color even when ripe, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available. This semi-slug, now dubbed power slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity, giving it its blue color. Power slugs are capable of extracting latent energy from their surroundings, including through a form of photosynthesis, and preserve it in their porous semi-crystalline shell over their lifetime. This explains why they rarely move after having found a suitable location.
Okay. I have some raw quartz. I can turn this in.
The crystalline mineral was a previously unknown variation of quartz, with uniquely large and flawless crystals, normally only found in synthetic quartz. The industrial application of this mineral will follow that of its synthetic counterpart, specifically in communication and exploration technologies. Research completed. Quartz crystal recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Okay. Got no power, huh? Fix that. I changed my mind about that. Okay. some advanced plate. Or, I'm sorry, reinforced plate. Just make a bunch of them. Maybe 10 will do. I need to pick up some leaves. Get shit off the ground here soon. Did I? Huh. Getting up there went and got inconvenient. Oh. Okay. Oh my God. $15 rods a minute. I think this will work. Okay, what I want to happen, I need a splitter. See if I can't make this look good while I'm doing it. Because I think I can. But yeah, but I want you to be lower in elevation. I want you to be half. Okay. It's fine. This one's just gonna have to look a little silly for now. Why are you at a slight angle? Did I not put these down straight? Are they at a... No? Okay, that's fine. Okay, so... out, in, out, out, and then a matcha right here. Please. Please. If you could do that for me, it would be very convenient. In, out. This would be very nice because this out goes into that in. And then we seal up the floor. We wanted to try a building like this. Okay. That is very tall. So how about we do a 2 meter? 2 meters, but in the bottom, 2 meters, 2 meters, and also a 2 meters ramp. Damn it! 2 meters ramp. Yes. Okay. Now we have perhaps going this way. Uh-oh. What we still do not have, however, maybe that will work. It will not look beautiful like I would like it to, but I need a half. That makes that a 4. It looks stupid otherwise. There, I've been saying for a while now, I wish I could build into the floor. Well, what if the floor is too deep and you take one away? Now you can build into the floor. Look at this. I feel like I am smart. I feel as though this works. It is obviously not centered. We could probably, move it over a little so that it is more even. But that is for later. Yeah, it could fit directly across this. Each one of these fits on one foundation, centered, so it does move over just a few. Will look better. But for now, this will do. Okay. I know what I am doing. I am making a storage container right here. It will come as far forward from this spot over here as we can stand it without it freaking the fuck out. That is probably good enough. That is too close. This will say, no, we cannot do this. I get it. Perfectly. That should be far enough. Up. You go. To there. And then I should be seeing bars, rods. There they are. Iron rod. Perfect. Now what we need is 2 more of those. We take 2 more of the constructors. And we put them in there. One. Why? Why are we the way we are? Oh no, why? Snap. Maybe if I could see what I am doing. Okay. This. Oh wait, if it will let builds there, then we will. I hate that so much. How about? Is maybe not so bad. This is a hugely inefficient expenditure of my time, but it looks nice. I do that so often. I just want to know if that's gonna look good. Yeah, it's on the same. Is it on the same square? No, it needs to be one forward from there. No, it's too many. I think that might look better. So yeah. I think that looks just fine. And an out and up. And an out. This one doesn't look as good, but it'll be okay. Wyatt now has power. I see. That's a good reason. This is not good. Okay, it's time to go harvest some plant matter, maybe? I bet you I've got the materials to turn this in. I don't have the cables, but I bet you I could. What? OMG what, Eric? This might be too close. We can keep making the cables by hand for now. We're good with this. We anticipated it. Get some biomass so we're not just burning leaves. I haven't noticed her alert me to my playtime. That's good. That means I'm not conscientious. I'm not aware of the playtime. Try to get 1,000 of this together. Hey, doggo. That looks very different than it did last time. Alright, let's make some biomass. What the fuck? Where am I? What the fuck? Alright. Before I get lost in the weeds, let's go gather some plant matter. Biomass. It's funny how wrong I was about where I thought the geysers were. I have another 1,000 leaves. We'll do that again. We'll go see if we've got the materials to turn in this milestone, because I'll bet we do. Leaves. Gotta learn the wooden walk, you see. Guess we can call this our reward for doing this. Hey, Ada.
Unknown chemical element collected. This non-metallic and multivalent element seems to be present only in a solid state, and exhibits a most pungent smell. It is fortunate fuxxed helmets are of such high quality. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Okay. Oh, I didn't even look at what I was up there to look at. Screws. Did I collect mine screws? I haven't even started mine screws. Yikes. Okay, how about plate? Can I take some plate from up here? Can I? No. Damn it. Take a couple hundred plate. How about rods? You're gonna make a mistake. You're gonna be annoyed with yourself. Go ahead and mass produce these with the zoop. Zoop. And zoop. Probably just go ahead and... No. Do it all the way out. Until you run out of materials. Which is now. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm up to 200 some screws. I should have grabbed the pipes. Do I have them on my... Yeah, I got them on my person. I got this quest done. Just need to go get the... Go get the cables. Go ahead and grab some stone on our way, some concrete. Grab a full stack. Fuck it. 500's a lot. We could climb up there now if we wanted. Do I have a ladder yet? No, but we could do this. If we got it close enough. Oh. Wrong game. I turned off my sprint. This is doable.
temple homes a resident zone. Play for us.
The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application.
Okay. Right. Yes. There we go. Fuck. Nope. That's not what I want you to snap to. Okay. You're very dumb. I hope you know that. Okay, let's go pick up our screws. No, I didn't. Yeah. I don't know what I was thinking. Still not enough. Oh, it's still not enough. What we're gonna do is we're gonna improve our screw production because we're gonna need it. We're gonna be using it. So I'm just gonna go ahead and these are screws. These are not. Put a merger right here. Boink. Personal storage is not what that's called. And that goes there. And then... and... what? And... what? And... what's happening? Oh, these must be... why? From you to you, and now we have some screws. The problem is going to be that these belts are going to be too slow to even accommodate. Yeah, look, it's going to be too slow to accommodate a splitter or a merger. Why are you starving for rods anyway? And the merger. I see what I keep doing wrong. The splitter's in. The splitter's in needs to be right here. So that the merger this can feed into the merger. This overflow can feed into the merger. The splitter can communicate up here. The merger, the splitter, the out can speak to the in right here. And that out is speaking to that in. And so now we should just be good. They should help feed one another because they make slightly more than what I need. So then they should just, the extra should just pile up down here. Actually, how many slightly more than what I need do I make? It makes 10 per minute. It takes 10 per minute. Yeah. I actually need to take this merger feed it to a splitter and make another constructor right here. And then put the storage container beside it, jutting out one. Or wait, this way. And so you gotta out to the up, and then you get an out to the bank, and an out to a machine that can now make screws out of what's left over. That should work. Anything left over can go be extra storage for me. Because each one of these is making 15. That's 45. Each one of these needs 10. That's 30. I could make another one and still have. What's it touching? Constructor. So wait, this is a splitter. So yikes. Take this and turn it like woo. Like that. That's I'm fine that that doesn't actually touch right there. I'm fine that that looks that way. I think it looks fine. It doesn't actually touch, not in a meaningful way that would actually affect the belts, but I need this to just work with me. I need this. I want to make this look nice. I want to practice making it look nice, and then I want to learn how to make blueprints of it already looking nice. But maybe not. Maybe I just want to meditate. Maybe we want to do the zen of just finding that place where we make this look nice. Uh-oh. Aw, damn. Huh, I might actually be able to make some wires. Just to quickly fix this. Run this power line home, because those aren't all full. Run a power line from him back to the new guy. Who's the new guy? And where is... That's not going to work. Just get used to going ahead and attaching a bunch of power poles together when I arrive at a spot. What do I know about logistics? 60 resources per minute is 1 per second. And this release is 80. I was right. If I put a merger there, I'd have to put a splitter and a merger here and then do that all the way down, and we're not going to fuck with all that. What we're going to do for now is we're going to put these on storage containers. Put all of them on storage containers real quick. Okay, but I want to know that I'm lining these up. There it is. 1, 2, oh. Nope. That knocked me off. Oh, you're a motherfucker of a base. Do you know that? Not even a real base. You're just a fucking lunatic's factory. Excuse for one. Okay. These foundations don't need to be so tall. But I want them to be... I could have built a floor, but I'm good. I know what I'm doing. better. And snap one more into place. Please. I can't tell. Bingo. Again, I probably could just get above it. 1, 2, 3 million screws coming down the pike. They'll be coming down the pike when they come. They'll be coming down the pike when they come. They'll be coming down the pike. There'll be screws and they'll be coming down the pike when they come. We got us some fucking screws to send to the fucking guys in this basement bin. I didn't have a word there, so I just said a word that sounded kinda like the word I'd been saying.
Smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly.
You're impressed with that one.
Project
Be
parts must
impressed,
be
otherwise
delivered
I
to the
will
space
be annoyed
elevator.
with you.
By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company goals without any other ulterior motive. Note: humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
I'll commodify whatever the fuck I want. You don't tell me what to do, I'm a fucking man. I'm a fucking man, a stupid one, but I'm a fucking man. I'll do whatever the one cause I can. I don't know what I said there at the end. Whatever I want because I can. Build a space elevator, you say. Space elevator. Ooh. We have the materials for that on hand. That's why we've been carrying. Move a little. What do you mean? I did. Rach has taught me to keep an eye on that stuff, so I am doing my best. Thank you for the help, Eric. It does not sound like I appreciate it. But thank you. You're taking a break? Break yourself, fool. Break time. You're taking a break? I'm not taking a break. No breaks. Okay. What I am about to do. Yeah, look at that. Oh, that's a much bigger number than what I read. What does that number say? 1,500? That's a much bigger number than what I read. Let's go look at our fucking wood. Let's look at our fucking wood. I'm not climbing up there. Y'all can suck my underwear for its stringy juices, 'cause I know you would. I'm gross. Here we go. I should zoom that in so my face is a little clearer. But we're working on it. We're gonna get a permanent rig. We'll figure it out. Thank you guys for being here while we do. Thank you for the mostly silent hangout while I get this party started again. That's gonna take a minute. I'm gonna put that back. I thought that said 500. It said 1500. You are making at 15. I know this isn't right. You are making it 30 per minute and sucking it 30 per minute, and you are spitting it 60. This might all be getting started over. I have learned a few things. The first thing that I have learned is that I don't always know that I trust the snap. So the time has come, bat boys and bat girls. To execute on phase 2 of phase 1 of my plan. Stage 2 of phase 1, maybe. Stage B. That's what I was concerned of. Go to 4s and snap downs, underground, and bring downs back to me. Snap this ones into deaths for me. Thank you, friend. You're the best. I love that. You're working for me so well. Haiti day, that's a ramp. Don't be dumb. Snappy snaps. Thank you, friend. Doom bow doom. I'm not born of this yet. You'll be fine if I don't stop. Doom be down. How about wow? I like that one. Boom, boom, wow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Can I just build it right in the ground? That'd be sweet. Thank you, friend. It doesn't look like I did anything, but I'm good with all of that. So I can pull down now, bow, 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 boom, bow, down, doom, boom, doom. It looks like I didn't put down foundations. That's fine. I just need a snappy grid. Come to me, bitch. Boom, boom, boom. Bing, boom, boom. 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 We're building a fucking factory, dudes. Okay, so this is all plotted out. So it should just be super fucking easy to snap these down. Take this, we're gonna run with it this way. And I'm gonna just adjust for the things that I didn't like about my previous base. So the foundation here is going to be a ramp. Come on, turny turns. Turn. That's it, boy. Okay. Yeah, if that's where you want to go, that's fine. I'd really like it if you just built right there. Giving me a fucking headache. I can do that with a 2mm ramp. Oh, I remember. Where's that ramps? Ramps. I just want the wheel on you. Why should that be so hard? Just build up, see it in that art. Down, 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 down. Ba-doom, doom, ba-doom, 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 doom. Just turn it that way, you asshole. You were just there. You know what? Done. I want very much ramp 2 meters. Build down in elevation from there. No, down. Build onto that. Like snap onto this one. Below it. Like you've been doing with no problem. All the way here you had no problem doing this. But what? It's the 4mm ramp's just a player is in the way. You almost did it. Okay, I don't know why that one worked, but the other didn't, but we got it to work. Okay, 4 inside there. I very much want 1 meter, nope, 1 meter foundations in the ground right here, but no, It's gonna tell me it can't because it's an asshole. Okay, that's fine. Build it on the fucking ground level, though. Build it on the obvious ground. Obvious ground. Obvious ground. See how there's obvious fucking ground on the elevation below that? Build it down. Yeah, clip it at the fucking foot of this thing. Okay. I know how to do this. You teach it. There's a half fucking block right there, you fucking ass. Why did you give me quarter blocks? And then not teach your fucking thing how to recognize quarter blocks? You fucking corporation. You bunch of corporate assholes. Hey, sexy lady. Hey, sexy lady.
You want some more ice?
Opa Gangnam Style. What?
You want some more ice?
I'm good.
Do you want your salad?
What?
Do you want your salad?
No. I'm good on the salad. Thank you. Damn it. I keep forgetting I can do that. And then, this is why I didn't do this ship before. I had a feeling I don't have a corner piece. We'll buy it. I promise. Promise. Okay. I'll buy one for here too. I just need it to know that the floor starts... Shit. Why? The floor starts below that. Damn. She says you're awake and you should not be. Good night. Oh, you're staying. Hi. Always. Go down. Down. Sink down. I wish I could tell it to. I can tell it to turn. Damn it. Okay. So I fucked up my copper production a lot by doing this. And that's why I didn't do this. But fine, I'll grid out the whole world in foundations. Oh, no matter how ugly it looks to me. have half. Okay, so anyway, this is what's gonna happen now. What does? Has it? Thank you, Rachel. You had a dream? Do you want to say any of that again? Because I only heard the dream part.
I had a dream about a kitten. Her name was Mary.
Okay. Okay.
But her name was Mary. She was a tiger.
Little gray tiger. What the fuck? How does this make sense? Someone thought this makes sense? That I could build a foundation and put my miner on top of it? What's it mining?
Right. Is it gonna drill a hole through your station
I guess it's gonna drill a hole through the floor.
to get to the?
I guess. It works. I don't like it that it works. But it works.
The magic of Hollywood.
That's the magic of video games. Splitter. Okay. Start digging. I love you, Rachel. Just pave over the whole fucking world. Why not? It's only upsetting to me. 60. Okay, so each one of these become one of these. I'm just gonna let this look a little dumb. If it will. If it'll let me stick this right here. It won't. Can we pretend to be cool? Dunk. Okay. This foundation situation stresses me out. More than it rightly should. Is that the end? That's the end of my stone. Okay. Now I need you producing. Did I not put smelters down? Why would I put smelters down? Just let me fit this. I thought this would be narrow enough. It is. Should be. Bam, bam, bam. Looks kinda cool. I kinda dig it. I kinda wanna put these just stick them. 1, 2, where they'll be convenient to refill. Okay, copper, copper. Let's go. How much are you making? You're making 30 per minute, and it's not gonna tell me that way. You gotta go with constructor. Wire. Wires require 15. Okay. Yeah. I think this is gonna probably look dumb. These make 30. I might be able to find a way to make this look neat though. That would make me very happy. Oh wow, I eyeballed that. Splitter. Splitter. Can I get this in there close like that one is? Not as close. So if I scooch up, if I scooch this one out just a touch. So, god damn it. I really need to adapt to doing this from above. Just cut them out until their corners touch. There's no reason not to besides the obvious. That precipitous drop. But anyway, we're gonna put a storage container. Fuck. Right there. To remind me to stay the hell off this. There we go. That's that. Weird. This is gonna shut off my grid soon. Making 30 a minute. $30 a minute. This actually wants 60 a minute. I actually need to bring that back to here. That stays like that for now to remind me to not be attached to it and fix it. Add materials. So, yeah. We can come back to these. We can come back to these sorts of projects. I'm doing a lot of mumbling, thinking. Damn it. Thinking, damn it. Okay. Copper is back online. And better than ever. How many of them wires I got? Okay, I think I got everything. I don't have the stone. What's not dig? Okay, well, this is not better than ever if it's not started. Objectively worse. And from this to that. I'd like to complete this. This next quest is called Obstacle Clearing. I didn't go grab the concrete. After all that, I was supposed to be grabbing concrete and I just didn't. And that's okay. We're gonna go get it right now. We have it. We definitely have it now. We have all the concrete we're gonna need for a while too. That looks pretty cool. Can't say it doesn't. It's just gonna look weird that there's gonna be a patch of grass right in the middle of my spot.
Milestone reached. Solid biofuel, created from any biomass, ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage. Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational note: will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month? You could be if you construct, automate, explore and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated fun.
Contractually mandated fun is my favorite kind. I am having contractually mandated fun. Because now I'm going to be able to get my chainsaw. And now things start to make sense again. Now what am I short? Screws? Please don't be screws. I'll be ready for the next level too. We'll be ready for the next. We're gonna be almost ready to build the space elevator. Yeah, we're gonna have it. We have it in our inventory right now. Needed to go find another source of copper. I know where there is one. Let's get this done. Feeling good about my choices. Yep, feeling good about the way I built that too. Okay, that's probably not how it's going to look every time. Feel pretty good about it. Come around here. Boom! Here we go.
Milestone reached. You have been given access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as Awesome. Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the awesome resource sink will grant Fixit coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome Shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
Next time you have the extra resources, go that extra mile. Okay. So here's how we're gonna do. This. We have an iron over here that's yet to be exploited. Boom. But as you can see, well, as you can see, I'm running out of space. Out of concrete? Yeah, this is a lot of concrete that we're using, and it's not getting us toward... This makes 60 a minute. And that uses 45. I need to have some biomass in my inventory for the next phase. I really need to work on my stone. And there's a way I can do that. One right here. It's impure, and that's fine. For now, I should have brought damn. For now, this. Let me fucking build it. Holy shit. Power pole, power line, return to base. Let's tink 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 some biomass out. That'll do. I forgot how this is actually supposed to be set up. Bing, bing, bada, bim, bim, ba, bada, bim. Boom, boom. I should do the belts last. I should just, what the hell? That said it was lined up. This is why I do the belts as I go. It's full of shit. Line up, you ass. A merger, connect to that. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Okay, and then we need 2 constructors. The first one... Why? Snap! I have you snapped, so snap to that fucking... Snap! You fucking trying to piss me off, aren't you? What are you even connected to one another and... nothing. You're connected to one another and nothing. Great. Connector or constructor. Snap, you fuck. Why aren't you centered? You said you were centered. That says it's... Oh my god. Why is it telling me that it's lined up if it's not? Because this is turned a funny angle. I hate this, but this is why we're doing this way. Okay. It's not gonna tell you, hey, your power grid's down, because there's no power grid at all. Yeah, everything's just off. Okay. Those aren't the same width. So actually what I want to do is, yeah, that works. Why are you fucking with me? Why are you fucking with me? Swear to God. Straight. Okay. Now, you two, you make leaves on the outside, you make wood on the inside, and then you come right here to a fucking merger. To a motherfucking merger. Right there. And you're gonna be off center. Oh, thank God. And you meet there, and then you both come to, and then you both come to a constructor. Please? Why? Why? Lock? Why are these at different angles? Why is that? Oh my God. Okay. Just gonna bring a conveyor belt out. Just, oh great, it's not gonna tell me what straight is. Tell me what straight is. Just tell me where true is. Except, I'm gonna have to bend out anyway as we come down here. Okay, so now we come back to our power. We go biomass burners. Why? Why is it anything but true? Why is it a different angle? This is the angle. Okay, so put the first one right there, and the second one right there, and we're not going to be able to get one under this. Oh, hell yeah, we are. One right there, and can you get another one in that little? Hey, if you can get it in there. If it builds, it builds. If we fits, we sits. Okay, and then this one can come out. Yeah, because otherwise it's gonna look dumb. I don't know if the ground up here is... That's how many is that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That improves. Okay, being able to see that one's power line is not great. What? In the name of the sweet baby Jesus. How close can we get before this starts to execute? One, two, 3, 4, 5. And with any luck, we know how this goes. Non-zero chance. This works. And because of the way I've made it, adding more plants is actually easier than how I've done it. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go power line, 2, power line, 1, 2, power line. I shouldn't have put those in front of the out ports. I'll have to delete all of them later. Now turn everything back on. Oh boy, Ethel. We got more than 2 power plants worth of bullshit. Do you have a thing? No fucking do not. Why would you be connected to your thing? That would be fucking crazy. Doodle-dums. None of you is connected. Of course not. Why would you be connected? Why would you work? Oh my goodness. Oh my god, connect to the other one. Connect to the one on the side I'm looking at. Why are you so dumb? Yeah, connect to that one. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Did it. Got it to work. It's a little tight, like pussy on ice. Solid biofuel, baby. Oh, it's connected. It just doesn't have any. Right. Because neither do I. Can you please just do the thing I'm asking you for? Alright, we got everything that we need. To make some biomass from our inventory. To make some solid biofuel from our inventory. That's good. To take our chainsaw out. Alright, planet. You or me? I guess. You're gonna lose in the long game, but in the short game, I am going to win. Give it something to work with. Yep. Vroom, vroom, vroom. No more tree. It is neat how getting rid of the trees does increase visibility. Seems like that's probably not plenty, but good enough for now. We can only do 5 more. I hate you, life. It's kind of remarkable that life has chosen to do this basic pattern twice. But no, let's destroy it. Sorry, buddy. I'm ruining your home. Hopefully it doesn't starve you out. What's happened here? Why is it saying that it's lining up and then it's not lining up? Okay, thank you. Did it with this one too. Power. Power. And one more. Bring it the fuck on. It's looking awful barren with no trees. I needed that to get myself some biofuel for my inventory for next time that happens. Okay. Okay.
Mercer sphere analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of massage 2, AB, in the local Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer spheres can also transmit data between specific.
Witness our scripture, witness our windows. Have you come to defile our shrine? Sing us a song.
Arguing the existence of intelligent alien life. While Fixit has figured out the method, all of the original data is still untranslatable. This unknown chemical element was in reality an unusual mixture of solid sulfide and sulfate materials from which sulfur can be extracted. Sulfur's primary use lies in fertilizers, which we have no use for. Instead, this element enables access to more volatile obstacle clearing and pioneer defending tools.
Okay. Power's online. Everything up here is online, right? Okay. Just quickly. How much does an assembler cost? Oh, advanced iron plates I don't have. Time for some ting ting ting. need to get advanced iron plate making anyway. Or, sorry, reinforced iron plate. I need to get these moving. Squares and plates. I've got both the plates and the screws. Okay. Start with the awesome shot. Okay, I don't have the screws now. That won't be the case for long. Okay. Right at an angle. Okay, I'm trying to look at... I know I need rotors, but first... What? Oh. Not first. Okay, so how do you make... What? That's so funny. The floor's just at a weird angle. Oh, okay. I just gotta make some rotors for myself first, evidently. What is that, rods and screws? I have the rods in abundance, like in my inventory, so I might just do this. Nope. I was mistaken. Just quickly, I want to see what it costs. Yep. It costs 30 iron plate per minute and 60 screws per minute. I see. I see. Whew. Okay. Working around that. There we go. I need just iron. Seriously? You don't notice the tree right here? Ba-ba-dum. Boom. Boom. Alright. Advanced iron plate. Making. This shouldn't be doing as well as it is. Let's just get rid of this plate. That yields 20 per minute. Get an extra 10. We'll do that. That one will go to analysis sink. sink. Get that started up. I'll probably fuck that up. I had enough. This space just too uneven. But there's another just as naked in the same spot. This is just too uneven. I can't do anything about that. That sucks. It's kinda... It's disorder to my... plates going in here, and that's giving us some money. This plate's coming out here. This system, this. Going broke. Okay, so I do have to slow down on these rods anyway. That says 15 per minute. This says 10 per minute. It's not really over. Let's slow down at our roads. And that's okay. As many of those as we can afford. Do it again. That's just once. Minor, although that's going to be kind of inconvenient. Coming back to my minor, that's going to be a pain in the ass. Has to stop. Okay. I have a chunk of report. This doesn't need in my inventory. For the fact. This is let's do this, let's get it. Let's get it. I should have a full stack. Like what? If not, maybe we don't know how to do it. Or another. Oh, no. Somebody had to make this mistake. Make itself. What is a river? I think I need to do it. This. I need to do this. I want some screws. So I gotta take them iron rods. I gotta get some screws. So get some stone. Finish this foundation. Just gotta get my over here. Hey, T-Rex. the fourth time you've always picked anything up. How are you doing, buddy? Sorry I missed you there. Yeah, I'm logging in. What's it to, buddy? I would prefer not to alter it as much as I am, but I tried that and I didn't get very far. You're good, dude. That's great. Six hours. Give myself some access to all there. Actually, should do that. Start down here with the pipes. Okay. This is making, say 30. Still too close. To turn like this is not lined up straight. It looks straight as well. Off kilter angle. Oh no. It doesn't come out straight. so weird that it's not lined up straight. It's so weird that it's on an angle. Anyway, this needs to be ironed. And my soul must be ironed because I'm naked and fearless. I'm fearless and naked. This is making 30 ingots per minute, and we're gonna slap down a constructor, which is hopefully on the same fucking page. Hopefully it's not an angle. And we're gonna make rods, and rods are gonna make 15 per minute. So what that means is that we need a splitter. Split up, baby. Split that shit. Split it nice. Split that shit just like you should. Split it nice. Split it good. Split that shit just like you should. My rods, my screws, make me stuff for all my dudes. Oh, that worked out. Glad to hear that my voice sounds more normal though. My neck, my back. Okay, rod. I think that's right. Rotors aren't copper sheets, are they? How do I do this? No, I can see it. Rotor, iron rod, screws. Okay, so these can come to a merger. T-Rex says, hey, Eric. Why is everything going this way? Okay. Okay. It's a long way, but if we make another assembler and we turn this like this, and let's say scooch, but it's just too uneven. It's just permanently uneven right there. Because why? Because this is not the same height. what you want, assembler? Is that what you want from me? Okay, now here's the thing. I have to leave room. I have to leave room for a conveyor belt to get in there. Is that room? Probably not because of that power pole. Yeah. Uh-oh. What was that attached to? Nothing? Was that... That was just a new one? Okay. That's good. How many screws do I need? I need 100 screws per minute. How many are going over here? 60? And that should be 40. And that's going to a splitter. So this has got 20 coming out of it. And I need how many? 20 coming out of it. 20 coming out, and I need 60? I need 100. That's fine. 20 coming out of this. Huh? Oh, wow. Okay, so 20. Merge, merge, merge. Yes. Okay, pick it. Merger, merger, merger. This is the screws I need. So now what I want to happen? What's wrong? Concrete? It's doable. Thank you, T-Rex. It's good to see you, buddy. I'm not gonna have room for it. I'm gonna run out of... my power is gonna shut off any second now, too. Did I come back here to do screws? I don't have the... Yeah, I do. Long ass belts like I'm about to install are super not the way to do this. They're how I'm doing it. Let's get this started. Let's just get it making something. Boom, Oh, I don't know. I need the cobblestone. Yeah, I'm sleepy too, T-Rex. I was about to say, it's got to be at least 3 a.m. It is. I don't know why it doesn't always show me that arrow. And then these become rods. Oh, here they come. Damn it. I got that almost perfect. It's a little uneven. We got it there. All right, now we got rotors going. We can start turning in the other stuff. We got to get some plates. I keep those over here. a sudden. Where are my cables? They're over here. Here we go. What's the problem here? Fair. I don't have enough power to turn it. Okay. I knew that was coming in. This didn't make it all the whole time. It's nice you can take time out of your way to say hello, Eric. I'm supposed to know that. Thank you, Eric. It's all good, you were busy. This ain't gonna work. Thank you, Eric. T-Flex. You're in the zone, Eric? The auto zone? You're a little beat. Can understand that feeling. Did that keep the... For the most part. Oh shit. It's not the lights being on that are that's the problem. It's I'm out of fuel. That's the problem. And then heard that. Granger sells all industrial parts. Heard that, didn't know. I'm actually gonna just make these in my inventory, cause then I'll have them. Got the materials, I'm just gonna make them. Under the sun, heard that. Oh, that hurt. Heard that. Well, they might make their own. They might manufacture their stuff in house. Boom.
Milestone reached. The fuxxed jump pad combines high technology and innovation for optimized factory traversal and an ideal travel experience. Clarification. Ideal travel experience not guaranteed, individual results may vary. Pioneers are responsible for all workplace accidents resulting from jump pad usage.
Oh, I'm stuck. It's funny to me how often I result to that hole. Alright, we got production up and running. Now we gotta spend some time on this because our copper's not working at optimal. Our copper's not working at all as far as I can tell. I don't know why. We're gonna fix it. Do not want to do this. Am doing this. Look, I did just add a bunch of power to the grid. So if I'm struggling, it only makes sense. What the fuck? Make some biomass. Now we gotta figure out what the fuck is wrong with the fucking the copper. What's wrong with the copper? Well, that'll do it every time. Storage container for just no. It's gotta be a constructor first. Out of cables. That was quick. Really? Oh, those are wires anyway. Cables. I'm starting to feel stymied for cable, I think is what we're short. Oh, not cable, copper. Uh-huh. I know you're a stinky poop rock. I prefer to do this only when I need the space. But here we are. Boom. Went to the wrong side. pick up some rocks. Oh. There's some copper over there. Twing. Just on that other side. Boom, 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 chainsaw that, and you can just put this away like that. Grab our stone. Grab some iron. I just messed up. Gonna have to make multiple trips. I don't need that many of these advanced plates. That's what they're reinforced iron. Didn't need that many. Had to make 2 trips with rods. Please tell me I have rods. Please tell me I have rods siphoned off somewhere. Oh, I don't have rods. I forgot to have them siphon off at the end. Take this right there. Got a feeling that's not gonna line up proper. Hey, it did. Great. Now I have rods. Not enough of them. Coming down here, that's gonna split off too many. I bet you I don't have the iron necessary to finish those rods by hand. $90 is not enough. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I was just starting to get into that. Bing 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 bing. Bing 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 bing. Okay, give me a sec. do, Ting Ting McGee. I want you to make those wires. While you do that, I'm gonna smooth this bowl. What do you think about that?
Milestone reached. Fixit would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient, don't disappoint, Fixit.
Alright, now we look for the space elevator. We got so much concrete. This is a wait and let it finish on its own type deal. We need that concrete more than we need to finish that project I started. I'm gonna go get the concrete from the other spot. Differently. I'm thinking about it differently, but I'm not sharing with you how I'm thinking about it differently yet. I mean, if you're watching it, I feel like you can see how I'm thinking about it differently. Okay. Concrete's done. I just need give or take another 800. Give or take another 800 copper. I'm certain I don't have it. So how much are we gonna get for it? whole time I was playing my last game, I was kept wishing I had done something with this hill other than leave it there. I found effectively this spot. Yeah, convenient for working on space elevator parts last time. So what if
Project assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is in peril and only fuxxed pioneers offer hope for survival. Fuxxed is counting on you.
Okay.
Humanity is counting on you. Do not let fuxxed down.
I don't know what's wrong with humanity, but undisclosed threat is good enough. Here's hoping this isn't a minor miscalculation like everything else. Now, this isn't bad. this moving again. Put down my work. First, can I put down... Oh my god. That's so annoying. Sometimes builds take 2 clicks and sometimes they don't. And there's... I know why this one takes 2 clicks. There's just not a visual indicator anywhere that it's going to need me to make 2 choices. So it catches me off guard more than it should. Okay, anyway. There we go. This is where we're trying to go. That get backed up. Frankly, once it gets backed up, I'll turn it into a biofuel. There's something. I don't know. I don't know what to do with all that biofuel. I'm making all the processing. No idea. It does kind of piss me off, yeah. If I sound grumpy, it kind of pisses me off. Okay, the way you do this, I'll learn these buttons someday. Smart plates. Oh. Okay. I knew this wasn't bad. It's rotors, and I might have. It's 1-to-1. I've got it right here in my inventory. So what do I do? So, his collision was freaking out, so I saved him. There's a U in there. I like it doesn't say you are in the way. It says there's a layer. I didn't do. I'm gonna miss 8. Really hope that disrupted your sleep. That's a fucked up thing to say. That's gonna be annoying to move later. It's gonna knock down a bunch of my production. But I don't think I have to power the space elevator. Make any sense. Power the space elevator. Okay, so I need 8 more. I need 8 more reinforced iron plate is what that's called. I will admit that it looks pretty cool. My foundation is expanding when I have done it. It is this one. nice, and I look and feel cool. And then I can go back to acquiring copper. Or expanding my travel here. Not back here. I'm not staying ahead of our plan. Change back ice. That's 8 hours. Good morning, baby. Welcome. What?
I said welcome. I said welcome. Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
Jeez.
Oh. I could sleep all day
Sure.
for the last 5 days. I'm so tired.
Sorry.
I almost slept right through my first alarm.
I'm glad you didn't. I never know when I'm supposed to come check on you.
4 a.m.
At 4? Oh, no, I mean like when you've overslept, and so I need to come intervene.
Probably 5:15.
Oh, okay, I wouldn't let it go that long.
Can't get you anything.
Ice would be good.
Okay.
Yeah, you just don't see that tree there anymore, huh? You just don't see it. Oh, tree gotta go.
This like funky environment.
It has been forced back in time to correct for his mistakes. And he's saying if one of his mistakes was not harvesting the environment more ruthlessly. Yeah, don't be a hippie in this game. It's not real. Hey, now, come on, those are my feet.
What did she do?
She reached up and grabbed my toes with her claws.
Oh my god. Juno.
I don't know what the hell I did to her.
And I really don't wish I was told that.
I don't think you're wrong. didn't say you were high maintenance.
You're not disagreeing with me.
I don't know what you're talking about. You calm down. I was calm before you got up.
Oh, so I'm bringing.
You're bringing your chaos with you.
Oh my god. That's not the first time I've heard that at all.
Today?
Not today, I just woke up. You're so dumb. Juno, you stop it with the cables. My god. Come on, let's go. Let's go.
We're gonna have to put you in a home, Juno.
Aww.
A home for geniuses.
She goes to a home. I gotta go to a home too. Can you go?
Okay, what was I gonna say? What was I gonna do, Rachel? Oh, I grabbed that iron because I'm building out to get that bronze. I want to see something. I probably have to finish.
Organize and neat and
Oh, you want to see my new spot?
compact.
Do you want to see what happened?
Yeah.
Stupid Dave went back in time,
Yeah.
and so he put this a little bit further west than he put it. It was here originally, but he thought to himself, "What if he put his equipment shed right here instead of way the fuck over here?" I don't know how much space I was gonna need for this stuff before. I don't know what this stuff did. Dave was a new pioneer, so he put his MAM right here. He's got his whole workstation, and then we got our power plant back here. Actually, let me show you the easier way to get to our power plant. Just finished the space elevator. Literally just finished. So this is our power plant. It's self-feeding. I don't even know what we're Does that say capacity 300? This is 30 milliwatts. So that means I have 20 of these down, 10 of these down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 10 of them down, so I'm making 300 milliwatts as my capacity. But at the moment, we're only making 218. Because we're only consuming 185. But our max consumption is 237. So I'll want to drop down another 5 or 10 of those. Oh, I wasn't done. If you're bored, I get it, but I wasn't done. Okay. Okay. Whatever. go. Huh. Okay. No. Please don't be a, You gotta go. Oh, now he's in my base. Idiot. Okay. And voila. And then we put not meat, not ribs. Unless it needs to be a rib, because this looks stupid. First things first, we gotta mine this. And then we look around and make sure there's not any other. We still have a node of iron we're not maximizing. We have a bunch of things back home we're not maximizing properly. Okay. Let's see what we're looking at here exactly. That dude didn't come back, did he? Why did that build over there? That's gonna be annoying. Okay. Where? Oh, okay, I don't even care. Minor. 69er. Okay. Huh. I won't sing. I won't whistle. actually going to get ambitious and have fun with it. So, and then we're going to turn one right here. Oh, it's not really a power plant, it's a biomass burner. I know that. I know the difference. Okay, wait. Ambitious. What I need to remember is that I can cycle through these. That looks kind of cool. I can't fit a 2 meter. Oh, that's because that's a 1 meter slab. Oh, there we go. That looks pretty cool. It's busy and hyper specific to this spot and this build. I don't know if I'll ever want to do this again. Huh? This is gonna look all right. It's gonna get hard. used to doing these. Boom, 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 boom. Your phone died again? Hey, welcome back, buddy. You see why I did not want to do this? Get lost in doing this shit last time? There's nothing really to say. Just filling in a lot of concrete. I wish I could build more of these at once. Concrete, yes sir. Just concrete and steel, buddy. So far. Hey, I just completed phase 1 though. And that's why we've been doing this way. I'm playing better. And yeah, there is a better to play in a game like this. You okay, Rachy? Are you okay, Rachy? I hear you. Believe you. If you need to, can you miss the day of work? Well, that's good. Fuck, this is so hard to see. They're not set. There we go.
Sorry.
Yeah, okay, give me a second. Let me at least get this in. Didn't do da. And yeah.
Did I miss anything good?
Mm-mm.
No?
Mm-mm. No, this has been a boring episode. I'm sure I've sang a couple of songs that were amusing.
Good?
I'm sure. I don't know.
Are you playing Journey with Mr. S this morning?
He's got life stuff going on.
I must have dropped that.
Yeah, I think you dreamt that. It's nice to know that you want us to, though.
I'm assuming you also did not come in today and tell me to keep it down because you were live streaming. Yeah, you got that. Heard so long ago? Are you doing math in your head right now?
Yes. Okay. This is where I was beginning. These 10 down. I just put down 8 more. I just put down 8 more. These boys. I might need to. Anyway, I built this. These loops. Much more compact, not so winding and taking up so much space as it was. And yeah, double the power plants in the same amount of space. Let me see if this is even. I don't know that one can even push enough out here to feed this area before it runs out. Right. Yeah, I can. I just gotta keep it full. Can't let it run out. Anyway, I just added a shitload of power. What's my... Does the capacity say 380? It says 330. Okay, so that means that only one of those that I just sparked up went online. So what that means is that didn't I just put down a converter, a splitter? There it is. Merger. I can put another run of, I can put another one of, I can't get the words. I don't remember what they're called. Anyway, this is what I've made. I'll show you This is where my plant, just everything I was doing wrong began last time. You begin with, well, I start here. I have started here the last 2 to 3 times. Go with 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. And they're each not good, so they're only 30 apiece. But I never maximized these last time. And so I thought to myself, how can I maximize these? What I did is I pointed them all in the same direction. And then I built foundations, or I encased them in foundations. So if you look, I've still got this hill, but I've turned the hill into polygons. Sort of. So I've got these slopes. It gave me foundations, and this is what I've built with it. I can probably dismantle the hub and rebuild it. Oh, I went too far. I didn't mean to go over here. That's how big this base is. I can actually get lost. I can miss turns. Okay. So as you see, I went ziggurat style with it. Straight up. This leads to the power plant. This leads to the factory proper. Doing its thing. And so here, I'll show you another way that I adapted. Instead of bringing them out, instead of bringing the ore out and letting it collect on long belts, I just fed it straight into a smelter. And then I fed that smelter straight into this is making iron ingot. And I can actually split it off because it's making fast enough that, as you can see, there's a little bit of slowdown, a little bit, while this is crafting, which means that I could take another and put it here and have more. I'm gonna do that real quick. And then I'm putting this right into a container, so that I've got it. I need to add another right here. Yes. And then the same thing. The next project, rods become screws efficiently, so that you see it's moving. It's just, it's moving. My other factory was in a constant gridlock, and that in its own right fucked up my power grid.
Yeah. Is that possible trade?
Not all of them. I don't have a screws container, That's a mistake. I did make the mistake of not making a screw. I deleted all of my screws containers. I had 4, but I have this at the moment. I have this dismantle crate. That's how many screws I had in containers. That's how screws make fast. So I'm good. I'm good. Now you see how many screws I've got. I'm good for a while. I just crossed 8 hours. This is my special plate. If you remember, I told you that that fucking reinforced iron plate kicked my ass last time. Because it takes iron plate and screws. But it takes 12 screws and 6 iron plates, so you're working. And I'm actually not hitting the cap on screws. We're hitting the cap on plate, which is why I'm not worried about adding too much plate yet. We're hitting the cap on plate, but we're not hitting the cap on screws, which is exactly what I want. I don't want to hit the cap on any of these machines. I want it to stay below the cap and above the requirement so there's no cooldown. Somewhere in that sweet spot. Ideally, it would be 0.1. When it ticks over, it would have X plus 0.1. And it would just get to 0.1, but that's impossible. So plus 1 is where I'm trying to shoot for right now. And I know how to do it. It's just gonna take some smarts. Oh, I'm not done. It's gonna take some smarts and some know-how, but I genuinely believe I know how to do it this time. Really, it's just about how efficiently and effectively I can get through the research tree this time. Because I'm killing this took me 2 game sessions. That complete phase 1 up there, I don't think I got that done in my first play session. I think that actually took me the entirety of my second. I could be wrong about that, but I remember that taking a really long time. Anyway, as you see, when I came to make coal, I just went ahead and paved it all the way here to begin with. See? I just went ahead. It doesn't speed up my transit. But I just went ahead and paved it anyway because I needed this iron. And I figured that if I pave this, right, I can put a truck depot down here. And look how much space I've given myself. Isn't that great? Look at how much space I've given myself to drive those unwieldy ass vehicles. No more dodging my fucking poles. No more dodging my fucking tunnels, my tubes. No more of that. Just above yeah. Look at my transit. It's going to be so neat. It's going to be so clean and tidy. Everything's going to be put away. It's all going to have a spot. And I'm going to be able to move the finished product instead of bullshit ores that I don't really want anymore. I'm going to just go right into making those trucks. Now that I know how to use them a little bit, and if you put them on a path that doesn't overlap, you can have more than one going. And they know exactly where to go because they just follow where I told them to go, where I drove. So I needed that iron on that other hill, and I knew that eventually I was going to need this copper. And so the whole time I was thinking, okay, how can I get to this copper without it being a pain in the ass? And I had this idea. Because I did this at the end from the base that I had over there. That's where that's the poop rock. Fuck. Okay, that did not make him despawn. Nah, that's what it looks like when he falls down. His stun animation is funny. He'll roll down a hill like that. It's funny. But that's the poop rock. You see how far away I made my fucking factory? I spent more time. I realized that it was going to take me more time to dismantle my infrastructure, then it would to just start over and get back to it. And so far, I'm way ahead of pace. I know I just hit 8 hours, but I've done way more work. Like, just way more groundwork. Way more took a block at a time kind of work, you know? But look at it. Look how more, yeah, look at it. Now it looks like a sci-fi movie. Isn't it? And I got my copper. I don't have power to it yet, but this copper is going to be super fucking easy. I'm actually going to turn it 90 degrees, and maybe even 100 or 100. No, I might refine it and then work down this hill with it, but that's annoying. And so what I think what I'm going to do, I think the way I'm going to do it, because I think the way I've mapped this out in height is that my buildings are going to be able to fit under the highest points of these peaks, right? I think my buildings can fit under that, so I think I'll be able to put a floor on it. So I think I'll actually be able to turn the first 30 or so meters of the level into 3 natural stories. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to expand. As I expand away from this central area, instead of getting real tall, I'm going to get real wide. It's just going to look like a cancer when you see it from space. It's just going to look like a concrete cancer spreading across the face of the planet. It's going to be hideous. But isn't it kind of beautiful and amazing? Like, I worked real hard to make this. No, it doesn't look like a roller coaster anymore. It looks like a factory now. Yeah. I was just trying to have fun and figure it out along the way. And then I fell in love. Right? And you guys remember how 7 Days to Die went. Except only Rach got to see any of those 200 whatever hours. I did 70 days. 70 hours. No, I did more than that. I did 130 hours. I did 130 days. And only Rach got to see any of what I built in that. And I made something truly awesome. And so I might do it again. Just take literally an hour a day of 7 Days to Die and go back to that. Because that was fun. And I'm better now. I'll have to learn the controller.
Once you learn it, teach me, okay?
Okay, let's turn in this quest. What do you say? And did you see that? That my jump is well, no, I'm saying that I'm no longer, when I yeet myself, I'm no longer yeeting myself from things that hurt. I've managed the distances even that I drop around my base. Like I have gone in, I know how I want to play this game, and I have managed for every outcome that I am aware and know how to manage.
That's pretty cool.
I lost the last one. I couldn't, everything I tried, I couldn't get it back up.
No, it was a trial.
Mm-hmm.
Trial period.
So I got yanked backward in time by the corporation, and they told me to do it right. Or I get, or yeah, or that was my onboarding. I had to do the onboarding again.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become available in the hub. Highlights are automated power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing Phase 2 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. New project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to
Yeah.
construct, automate, explore and exploit for a better fix-it future.
I legitimately love this. It's brilliant. You want to watch? You want to see what happens? So that loads up with the material, and then...
Ship all the way up there.
No, wait. That's the elevator getting through the atmosphere,
Phase
and then
1
that's the
project assembly
materials
completed.
building
This
it
is
out.
the beginning
I
of
just made
project
that.
assembly, the first step towards saving the day.
Isn't
You have
that
performed all
so
the tasks so
cool?
far. Reminder, not only is Fix-It saving humanity, it is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies. It is statistically likely that you appreciate the continued existence of kittens and or puppies. Continue the work for their sake. Continue the work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of Project Assembly.
Every time.
So what is this project? Do you know? Is it a
No idea. It's called
spaceship for you to get out of this planet?
it's called Save the Day.
That looks like a space station.
It is.
Okay.
It's a space elevator. Yeah. And so that's the elevator platform. And that is in low Earth orbit, up where like the space station Mir or the NASA space station, right? The International Space Station, like that's that far away. And you saw it take seconds to shoot up there. Isn't that cool? That poof, that's it getting out of Earth's atmosphere. I have to complete phase 2. That's the coolest shit, Rachel. That has me. I could do that a few more times in my life. That's the coolest shit. Space elevators are something that I think are cool anyway. Ever since I heard of the concept, I was like, oh, that's something I want to see.
Would you go up the space elevator?
No, maybe.
Just look at the curvature of the Earth.
Yeah, no, that I would do, because if I fell, I would burn up on re-entry. And there would be no way you could fall from that. I am gonna do this differently. Wait a minute. Can I make the modular frames? Yeah. I have this one completed. Let me pick a milestone. What are you doing to me? Oh, I'm still in tier 2. Select milestone. What's the problem here? Tier 2 is still highlighted. What's wrong? It says I've unlocked it all.
Can you look at your active milestones? On the next tab of that same thing we're at. Oh, there we go.
There it goes. It just hadn't given me completion of tier 2 yet. Okay. So I want this first, but I can complete this right now. I have these materials. I might not have the cables, but that's a good feeling. I'm getting better. I have improved. At least that phase of the game, I have improved. Maybe not in time spent, because it might just take that long to to do the materials. For me, other people might take less time, but that just might be how long it takes me to get the materials together. And now what I need to do is I need to have some fun with this base. Oh, come on. Don't be like this. Don't. Why does it do that? Other things it'll let me turn on more axes. Even, like, sometimes... Is it because I'm so close to it? It was right by this guy, right? Okay. What the fuck? What the fuck? Come on. Oof.
Squishy boy for landing.
Yeah. I will. Huh?
Are you staying up? Are you staying up?
Staying up.
Yeah. Are you not going to bed right now?
Not at this exact moment.
Okay. I'm gonna start getting ready.
Okay.
So tired.
Okay.
I could just sleep my whole way to work.
Please don't. I didn't realize it was so late. Okay, let me go turn this quest in since I had the materials. And then tomorrow, we make those modular frames. You're gonna lose that ash right in your lap. You're that damn lady who... Oh, wait. I shouldn't have done that. Oof.
I'm the old lady in the kitchen with a 4-inch ash that will never drop in the soup. That's not me.
You're that damn lady who combusted herself.
No.
Smoking damn cigarettes.
I just like to burn blankets and stuff.
Yeah. No, the spontaneous combusted yourself.
Oh, yeah, that's scary.
You're just gonna foosh up in flames. Alright, you ready? Did I do it right, Rachie? It's turned a weird direction, but... And then if I put one more... Look, see how many more times I can turn this? Is it because it's on the grass?
Maybe. Possibly. Because it snaps.
Because it snaps into place on the
That makes sense.
on the foundation in a way that it doesn't on the grass. And then how close does this one get me? Foosh. Right there.
I'd love to see you.
There are really expensive in materials, so you're gonna have to just give me some time on that. I haven't even made one yet. I haven't even made one yet, the first ever. They are expensive, and
Silly, right? Because once you get your iron legs or whatever, or your you don't need
Parachute? Need what? The squishies? That's what I was holding out for and why I never have made one.
Silly game is so expensive. Probably because it's an early game item. They wanted to see you struggle a little bit. Whee!
Yeah,
That's awesome.
it is. And so,
Cool.
out. Look, just if you guys give me a second here, I need that. I want that to go back to town. I have the materials. I just didn't have this kind of material resources that weren't tied up in my last run.
Woo, look at him go.
Look at him go. And then I will put one. I need that. Just go ahead and put that on the hotbar at this point.
What happens if you lump on it? If you, ugh. Hold on.
Yep.
What happens if you land on a jump pad? Do you just go bouncing everywhere?
You go the direction that it was aimed. That
That's
was
so cool.
that was a game I was playing with my parachute. I was using my parachute to hop between jump pads.
I see no animal traps. That's good.
Okay.
I believe giraffes are trapped in this one.
Yep, no trapped animals. I see what you mean.
Yeah, I'm forgetting English at the moment.
It's all good. Alright, I gotta get out of here.
Milestone reached. Power production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner. Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying water, fuxxed has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
Gonna get a handful of these together real quick. A specific number. 26. And she wants to see one of those bouncy castles. I spent a lot of my time in my first playthrough running around getting my ass killed trying to find resources. So we're doing that differently this time. First of all, I know where the resources are. Because the map is always the same. This is just something I did not want to do last time, so I didn't. Oh, that's beautiful. Alright, Rachie. Alright, Rachie, you want to see this? I haven't put it down yet, but I can make 2 of them now, ideally, with any luck. Okay, so we run out to this one and we go, "Fwah!" And it doesn't hurt. But this one might. Wow. Oy. Ah. Okay. And so where do we fall off? About right here?
You gonna make the jelly thing?
Surface is too uneven.
Wow. Look at that. What do you fill it with? What kind of jelly?
Biomass.
That's what you need the biomass for.
Yeah. It takes 200 biomass.
That's what you needed it for
And
the
I-
whole time.
it becomes, biofuel, but there you go.
Wow. I mean, okay.
The kinetic sludge for me to fall into.
Let's see it in the...
Well, I gotta go back. I gotta go to the other one, because we know that there are 2 spots where it hurt. This one, probably. Yeah.
Jelly boys.
And then put that, like, right... Oh, look at that. It even shows you the trajectory.
That's amazing.
That is pretty cool.
That's pretty thought of everything.
Okay, I didn't expect that, so that I might not have... I might... Huh?
I said, alright, fix it.
Yeah. No shit. I do that a lot. Okay, fix it. Good job.
I see you.
Yeah. They did it. This one's gonna hurt too. So we'll get more biomass. Cause you like that. Oh, that one hurt too. Okay. So anyway, we know that this one hurts. But not if... Oh no. Oh, you wanted to know.
Oh, there it is.
You can angle... I can angle that jump and hit it. So
Pretty cool.
that's pretty cool.
That's pretty cool.
I didn't mean to do
Like a
that.
whole different mini game in this game.
Yep. Here. Hit the sludge.
Dun. I mean, okay. It's pretty cool. Just kind of sink into it.
Yeah.
I thought it would be like... That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's
Look at it in there. It
like-
looks so toxic.
yeah, it's like biomass that's held together by magnets.
God, that shit's sticky as fuck.
Well, do you want to see if the other one worked?
Yes, of course.
Yeah, it would be real easy. Once I get the parachute, it'll be real easy. Oh, I didn't have enough forward momentum. I didn't have enough forward. I'm not good at these yet because I didn't use it very often.
Yes.
How do you like that? You like that?
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, and it does. It turns traversal into a little mini game.
That's what I would be doing.
Yeah,
I would not be
that's
producing shit.
that's part of why I didn't. Oh, come on. There we go. Can I hit it?
Oh
Oh,
God, my nose. What?
because I pulled up. I slowed down. I almost got these close enough to bounce them easy. Okay. Oh, I'm going to die.
Yeah, you're about to die with all this foolish jumping. Just to show your girl. Thank you, baby.
What do you think? That's pretty sweet. Okay. This base is an improvement on the last then.
You're gonna wake up tomorrow and be like, what the fuck? What's all these jumping fucking landing things?
Because I refused last time. I said 200 biomass? Fuck off. I'm not cutting down that many trees just for a landing platform. I will die repeatedly. And I haven't died yet either.
Not even with the
Uh-uh.
Lana?
I haven't had to respawn or nothing. Not yet.
Wow.
Yeah.
How did you make Gemini make that thumbnail of you that looks just like you? How did you do that?
I connected her to my Google Drive, and so she took an aggregate of all the pictures of me in my Google Drive over the last 20 years.
You got your eyes just right.
Yeah, she did a really good job. It looks just the fuck like me. It looks like me when I was younger, because those pictures are all younger. But
Yes.
that's what YouTubers do. They always take a younger photo for their thumbnail or their PFP. All right, dudes. Thank you very much. I love you dearly. Ding dong, motherfuckers. You'll see me tomorrow.